mic is on, I think. Yeah, it is. Alrighty. What is all this? Ah.
준비됐어.
또 새로운 하루가 시작됐어.
Might as well. So much confirming. How much of those things do I even have? 119. Okay, not bad. And I got plenty of these. And those. Oh, that's useful. Sheesh. Okay, time to do city life things, such as... What is this? Go to auction house for auctions. No. No. I want to make deliveries. That and something else I had in mind. Are these delivery? Yeah, they are. I'll just start with the deliveries first. kind of... Actually, I just remembered something. What if I... What happens if I reduce... Holy smokes. What is that? Oh. There's absolutely nothing. What if I make it half? Okay. That's some good flickering signs. The transparency is very minimal, but that's a bit too much. How about at 8? Yeah, 8 will do. Oh shoot, it even affects the mini-map. Okay, no, forget that. They should have separated that. Oh, that's lovely.
바람처럼 자유롭게 한 방에 도시 재생. 나랑 결혼했다고? 이제 우리가 나설 차례야. 너무 느려. 너무 느려. 여기서 결판을 내자. 여기야.
Natural.
이렇게 많아? 주머니에 다 안 들어가.
Well, at least I'm doing a little bit more damage than I did before. Still, there's a lot of things to upgrade. However,
아무리 핵 주문이 폭주해서 좋아. 이건 대형 화물이
where to? I need to make a lot of buck now in order to level up my next City Tycoon? Yeah, I think it's City Tycoon rank. Was it really wise for them to lock a character behind a thing to grind for? Well, at least it helps lean towards something. And at the same time, you learn the ins and outs of the game. So it makes sense.
가구는 아무 이상 없네요. 운전 실력이 좋은가 봐요. 스포츠
All right, next. There's one up there. I'm taking it the calm way. Yeah, I don't get this game's time and weather. It just keeps changing instantly. Make your mind up. There's a collectible to be had here.
질풍이 지나갔으면
Yep.
번개가 내리치.
Why is it stopping right here? Ah, another one of these.
내가 나와서 파파. 나를 쉽게 보지 마. 넘어지지 않게 조심해. 맡겨주세요. 나 사라져라. 여기야. 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다. 승리야, 감정, 전환 타임. 내 실력 어때? 제가 맡겠습니다. 다시 해도 마찬가지입니다. 가끔은 경로를 벗어나는 것도 나쁘지 않네요.
Oh, umbrella.
내 지혜를 따르라. 콜린스 가문 명예 멤버 지원 나왔습니다. 나를 쉽게 보지 마.
Ah, that's it. I was expecting a big, another one. Another wave.
방금 대단한 거라도 주웠던가? 여기야.
해야 할
위대한 여기야.
배송은 주문이 폭주해서 일손이 저하. 이건 취급 주의 환.
Okay. Wrong way. Let's take a detour. Yeah, that's one thing I just realized. This game has a speedometer for the vehicles, but GTA 5 doesn't. No, you gotta get a mod for that one.
물건이 깔끔하게 도착.
Nice. Next. I want to start with the fragile ones. I just noticed there's like some sort of tree icon. What is this? Fortune shades.
질풍이 지나갔으면 더. 냥! 흐차!
Tonight. You gotta be a little specific about that, or at least have a pop-up prompt. A tutorial pop-up prompt if you're gonna introduce to a new sort of thing.
폴리스 가문 명예 멤버 지원 나왔습니다. 제가 맡겠습니다.
Well, that's a stupid place to put the photo spot. Why down here? It should be up there. You people shouldn't be standing on the parking lot.
균형이 중요합니다.
They're going to regret it one day.
주변 상황 이상 없습니다.
배송은 주문이 폭주해서 일손 저하.
Ooh, watch it. I got fragile stuff. On the other side. Well, tough shit, it's facing the other way.
잠깐. 영웅.
Ah. I hate this paper plane thing.
으차.
I knew it. 2D.
맡겨주세요. 제가 맡겠습니다. 다시 해도 마찬가지입니다. 마침 필요하던 참인데 잘 됐습니다.
What's this over here? Do you have raw ingredients? No. Wait, you're telling me that's the only doorway to get in there? Okay. Anyways, next. Oi, where's my vehicle?
출발! 같이 노래 부르자.
Uh-oh, there's trouble.
지금 예상대로네요.
And there's another anomaly of a sort.
출동 출동. 이건 몰래 잘 감춰둬야 해.
배송은 주문이 폭주해서 저하.
Leave it to me. Dang it. Well, it was only one. I probably broke an egg. Oh, not an egg, more of a construction site. Okay.
아까부터 지켜봤는데 힘도 좋은.
Nice. There's another one nearby. Too bad these delivery things are just a daily thing, I suppose. Or last I checked, I mean. So once you done all of them, that's it for the day. Wish it was unlimited, but oh well. For some reason, the taxi one, you have to be in a multiplayer session, which doesn't make sense.
배송은 주문이 폭주해서 저하.
Leave it to me. Tofu urgent. Okay, Mint, move out of the way. Wait a minute, I'm back here? What do you know? Small world. Cargo here, cargo there.
우와, 오늘은 완곡이지.
Alright, next. Or is that all of them? Nope, there's one here. I probably should go to the fountain thing, because I haven't done that yet. Any good luck or good fortune, any buffs? Because that's what it does.
출발!
What? Hot dog stand, but nobody's there. Not even in. Oh wait, no. There's an ice cream. Somebody's on the ice cream stand.
배송은 주문이 폭주해서 좋아.
Move out of the way, red van. I mean, truck. I mean, car. I'm like looking at my vehicle. I'm calling myself that. But I'm now red. I'm mixing up my word. Oh, jeez.
이
Is that all? What the heck?
안녕. 영화 보러
And
왔어.
now it's nighttime? Okay.
가문과 함께하지 않는 보스는 진정한 보스가 아니다.
우와, 저대사야.
결국 이 땅에서
우와.
살아남았어.
Rude. They're sitting on top of someone's car.
이 영화는 내 마음속 단연 최고의
Well,
작품이야.
I guess they're vigilantes then.
다음에도 같이 보자.
Oi, miss, you're the. Yeah, I don't know if Photo Studios ever double checks their cutscenes if it makes any sense. Weird. Anyways, what was it? Tycoon. Is that all of the deliveries? No, there's one more. Where is that? Ah, up there. Just keep going. I was gonna say this is like a family, somewhat of a truck that families can ride on, but there's no back seats. Also, I just realized maybe I should change. Oh no, right, I can't.
어디서 이런 전리품을 구해온 거야?
Now I can. Sheesh, this is narrow.
배송은 아무리 주문이 폭주해서 일손이 저하.
Flower. Uh-oh, and it's raining? Oh, lovely. Then I better watch out, otherwise I'm gonna slip and slide. Tokyo drifts, but in a terrible way. Terrible outcome. Should probably do some street racing as well. And that cooking, the cafe serving thingamajig. All of which you do to earn funds and spend your weekly stamina. Kind of wonder if you can flip your vehicle. Here you go, ma'am.
뭐길래 이렇게 급하게 보낸 거지? 심지어 회사.
Hey, better to receive packages now than later. I mean, whenever are you gonna receive? It's what you've been expecting and waiting, yeah?
내 실력. 방금 대단한 거라도 주었던가?
Alright, I guess that should be all of the deliveries done. What about... I guess I can do... Actually, hold on. Oops. Something tells me I might need this. How about races? Can I do this now? Locked by a quest, please cancel quest tracking. Okay, sheesh. does it have to be at that specific time? All right.
같이 노래 부르.
Ah, excuse me. Maybe these guys just prefer doing night races.
안녕. 나한테 볼 일 있니?
Some office lady wants to race? Okay, you're on. Who knew that even office ladies like to let loose?
우리 먼저 간다. 전방 시야 확보.
Ooh.
전방 시야 확보. 코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸.
I can't see with your bubble tags, ma'am. Mint, please.
전방 시야 확보.
Next stage. Oh, this lady put decals on her car. Fancy you, Annie!
이제부터 화려한 역전극을 보여주지. 야호! 따라올 테면 따라와 보는다. 전방 시야 확보.
Easy. Next. Ah, I knew I was missing something. Again. Oh no. Now it's raining. And we got another. Valentina.
우리 먼저 간다.
What if I bump into you? Oh, she got good control. Or does the spin out only happen to the player? Wait, I don't think that should only apply to the player.
코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸.
Thanks for the compliment, Min.
코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸.
Oh, that's it? That was a short track. I guess due to the rain. The rain, I guess, adds to the challenge. Uh-oh, now it's snowing. I'm sure the traction will be no different. Vivian.
우리 먼저 간다.
Oh yeah, the spin out is real. You're not. I'm not letting you pass.
전방 시야 확보.
Oh yeah, even when I slow down, it's still not enough.
코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I hate that.
보여주지.
Holy smokes. I'm restarting. Oh yeah, the spin out, the traction is real. You gotta really slow down. Although I imagine some other vehicles have like better control, better gripping.
우리 먼저 간다.
Says I have to follow the arrows. Okay, that was not meant to happen, but okay. Man, I really need to somehow hit the brakes and slow down. Okay, what was that? I did not even like. I didn't even like turn that hard. Hang on a second. It said I saw a tip earlier. It says press the D-pad up to reset, but on the screen here it says left D-pad. Maybe I should try using the handbrake. I don't know if that would help. Oh, a little bit, but I just wish that the handbrake wasn't on the face button. It should have been on, well, anywhere else. Maybe on the shoulders. I still somehow got first, but I need to be 50 plus meters ahead of the second position racer. Ugh, the snowy conditions, of course, makes it very challenging. The handbrake kind of works rather than hitting the brakes. Okay, that was on me. Still can't get the grip of the handbrake properly. Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea how to get this handbrake control. Well, yeah, at least I got the second criteria done. Boy, I'm not done. Why would there be a prompt? Oi! Why isn't there a prompt to go back to the menu?
안녕. 나한테 볼일.
Alright, clean road. And for some reason I'm in first.
전방 시야 확보. 코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸. 전방 시야 확보. 코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸.
Easy. If anything, the snow level should have been the last course. Okay, full 4. Let's go.
우리 먼저 간다. 전방 시야 확보. 코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸. 전방 시야 확보.
I would need a faster car. Finish this in less than 150 seconds.
코코. 운전 실력 끝내주는 걸. 전방 시야 확보.
Ah, I still managed to make it in time. All right. Oh, only one. That's fine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, claim my rewards. And then, yeah, there's like 3 other ones. But, something I had in mind while I was racing. Shall I? Yes, actually, I want. Actually, how many fawns do I have? Yeah, I have enough. Just need to find... Yep. There's only a convenience store nearby. The first property had like a lot of convenience. Well, still wouldn't hurt to get another. Or is this not the location? What's show me the shops again? Ah, right. Management level 17. What level am I in the management? 14. Okay. Speaking of which...
가문 경영 관리학에 이
I swear
챕터가
I've
나왔었지.
selected. Anyways. Show me the properties. Eden. Whoops. What are the other ones like? There's a Skyview Hall. Golden Capital. A villa. And then the one that I currently own is Wiener. Yeah, you eventually... I'm sure eventually you just get all of the properties. You just build your way up. So, I'm taking this. So it's up there, okay. Where is it? Oh, right there. I definitely probably don't have enough furniture, but so I'm gonna have to do some furniture shopping then. But since I've already spent a whole ton of fawns doing that, yeah. Quick completion for anomaly zone exploration. Special delivery at mailbox. Complete to earn fonts. Vehicle durability during races. Oh, nice. Feed hamster balls to obtain modules of what? Oh, I should have done this. Well, then again, I didn't have enough funds, did I? Well, in any case. Comfort level needs to be up there. Wow. You're telling me the pixels go up more than that? Quick completion for anomaly zone exploration. Oh, I got a bed. Just need to know what would be the best place to put it, though. I mean, obviously a room. Is there even a bedroom here? What the heck? An outdoor bat. What? There's not even a proper bedroom. Well, that's weird. Very weird. Oh, it's not that big, so no. I'm definitely gonna need to put a fish tank somewhere here. For now. Oh, right, I did get myself this. Should it be diagonal? This is a very funky way of how they handle this. Because it just, sometimes it just snaps. No, maybe not here. Yeah, see what I mean? It just like snaps. Oh, it's a good thing that these already came with it. Damn, the pixel. Character pixel, yeah, maximum really does go high up. With the amount of fawns that I have, I don't know. This calls for one thing.
주인님, 환영합니다. 저는 에덴 아파트에서 배정 새 집의 구조와 시설을 간단히
This calls for a heist.
에덴 아파트는 브릿지 구역
I wonder if this elevator has a window. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, whoops. Fancy view. Especially in first person. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that is a thing. Whoa. Didn't expect the lobby to look like this, but okay. What do you got in here? Oh, okay. Evil!
제가 지금
Alright. So yeah, heist. Because I don't think I've reached that limit. Did I? And I don't recall if you earn that much. Still trying to figure out exactly how much you earn after you pull a heist.
상기 안내를 따라 진행해 주시면 됩니다.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back. I need a snack. And refill my water. All right. It's heist time.
안녕하세요. 네.
Because there is a limit for the week. Although I wonder if the earnings even reflect how much you actually earn when you hit that limit. No, because this is where the rewards come in. Oh, so this is how you get the... Okay, I think I see. Yeah, this is how you get more of the pink thingamajig, pink paw. So you really I gotta loot a lot of stuff. Even manga books.
핑크버스를 털어라 현장에 오시.
Why does it have to be 30 seconds? It should just be 20 or 15. Especially if you're doing it in single player.
나 사라져라.
In this anomaly world, I guess it's pretty common to just leave cash on the desk and everywhere else. I should be heading down to the actual first level. You're not gonna get. I'm not gonna get much out of this.
흔적 감정. 한 감정.
Excuse me. Now it's white. Oh. Red. Two reds. Two whites. Okay, bring it on.
여기야. 나한테 손에 가져오십시오. 한 방에 도시 세계. 다크라이트.
Alright, 5 minutes on the clock. this side. Hey. It hovered over me, but it didn't notice me.
방심했어.
Do I have? No.
조심해. 괜찮아.
No air dashing.
타이밍이 중요해. 방심했어.
Why is the jumping so stiff at times? No, I don't think I have time for that. In fact, nah. I better find an exit real quick. Retreat! Do I actually get that cut? I guess I do.
안녕하. 네.
I guess this is why they put a limit, though. Alright. Then I guess I shall keep heisting until I reach the limit. The earnings. I wonder if they're gonna change, though. Change the layout, change different heists, bank heists that you could take.
핑크 버스를 타라라.
Maybe I should get to the first level. That's where the real good stuff comes.
여기서 결판을 내자. 나와서 파파. 나한테 맡겨 인자.
Alright, now the heist begins. Yeah, so I do like how it's always like different loots as you make each run. One, two, three, four.
여기야. 내려진 상태 조심해. 나한테 맡겨 인자. Can't even jump over a tiny office desk, chair. Even if I get caught, I'll take it. I'll beat them all and beat them all till Timbuktu. Or is it beat them to Timbuktu? Alright, yeah, no, I just went full circle there. Alright, nope, nothing on this side. But there's something here. 눈 깜빡이지 마. 나한테 맡겨 멘트. 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다. 승적! 초대 가져올라 12인자! 이제 우리가 나설 차례야. 내 실력 어때? 계획대로 하죠. 날 믿어. 나 날려버리겠어. 나한테 맡겨 멘트. 여기야.
Oh yeah, we got some good stuff here. How much time I got? 5 minutes.
어때? 따라올 수 있겠어? 나 잘하잖아. 전화 타임. 전화. 내 지휘를 따르라.
Gold bar.
제가 맡겠습니다. 지금이요. 신중해야겠습니다.
All right. Big cash. But big cash don't mean nothing if I don't extract myself. All right. This is where it's going to get wild.
범위 확정. 제거한다. 조심해. 눈 깜빡이지 마.
Well, like I said, it was gonna get wild. Alright, my extraction is still there. Or not? Why did it close? This is the thing that I don't understand, is how the extraction just opens and closes. I should probably find a way to get out. Why is all these extraction points like closed? Like, how does this system... Once again, I'm still trying to understand how this extraction thing even works. Dang, I should have just left when I had the chance. Piece of poop. Oh well. Bad run. Cause for some reason the extraction places all close whenever they want to. Or there's like a certain X time limit, but they just don't tell you exactly. Piece of shite. Not even the tutorial would ever tell you exactly how that works. They should probably update this and have all extraction points open and never close.
나한테 맡겼는지. 바로 이 방향이야.
Man, I have such good earnings, but no. Game decides to just axe you out.
이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다. 계획대로 하시죠. 제가 맡겠습니다.
Four. Bring it on.
감정. 이 몸이 해결할게. 내 지혜를 따르라. 내 실력 날 믿어. 어때? 따라올 수 있겠어? 넘어지지 않게 조심해.
Yogurt shake. Oh, 2 volts. Or is it gonna... No, it's both.
다음엔 절대 안 당해.
Depth perception is something else. What the heck? Is that a bug? That's never happened. Well, that's a weird staircase.
초대 가져오십시오. 날 믿어. 범위 확정. 제거한다.
$100,000. So I think I should extract after I get it. Extract.
나한테 맞게 멘트.
Or how much time do I have? 2 minutes. Nah. Just grab whatever you can, only here.
특이점 내가 찾을게. 타이밍이 중요해.
All right, here. Out. Oh, so you do earn that exact amount. Huh, could've sworn it was just a cut base. Dang, that's a lot of funds to earn.
안녕하세요.
At least when spending, it doesn't count. It's just how much you earn.
핑크버스를 털어라 현장에. 나와서 폭파. 질풍이 지나갔으면 번개가 내리칠 차례.
계획대로 하시죠.
특이점 내가 찾을게. 나와서 폭파. 나한테 맡겨 민트.
Actually, after this, I'm gonna grab something to fight. Wee woo, wee woo.
이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다. 나한테 맡겨 민트.
Maybe I should just go straight to level 2. Alright, what we got here this time? Excuse me.
조심해.
Bring it on.
전환 타임! 내 실력! 내가 할게.
Hey Ratchet, what's up? It's a heist is in progress now.
나한테 맡겨 민트. 컨디션 최상이야.
Now,
승부는 여기까지다.
finishing DBZ's newest story and just in time because I thought the update was gonna be Wednesday, but it's tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, that is. You know the drill. What is it, like 6 p.m. Eastern time is the maintenance start start time and then 5-hour wait. Unless otherwise, if there's like a hour delay or whatever. But yeah, you know, it's usually 5 hours. So which means the maintenance should be finished by 11 p.m. And yep, it's gonna be the epilogue part 2. Which means the next update next month in June will be season 3. Hang on. Got 6 minutes. Waiting for the day before the ZZZ current banner ends to get CC if I get lucky. Hey, on the bright side, if you lose your 50-50, at least that means the next S rank in the next banner, you're guaranteed through the pity. Saving a lot of tapes. I want to say so have I, but I feel like I barely have much to reach the soft pity.
나한테 맡겨놓자. 지금입니다. 늦지 않게 제거하겠습니다. 날 믿어. 내가 할게.
Well, that's fine, at least. Although I feel like it will be a race against time. For me, at least.
방심했어.
S-rank Billy, yeah. He's fine. Our best boy is finally getting an upgrade.
조심해. 여기야. 넘어지지 않게 조심해. 눈 깜빡이지 마.
Makes you wonder if Nicole will be next. Otherwise, she will be the only member of the Cunning Hairs that doesn't have an S rank variation. But I feel like she might get one eventually.
근접 감정. 간파.
I am dodging and it's not none of those are counting.
네 몸에 해결할게. 제가 예상대로네요. 나 사라져라.
Ah, yes. I don't know how I'm forgetting that. Today is May the 4th. May the force be with you. Ah. Only... Well, for real Star Wars fans, it's a celebration. Meanwhile, Disney is doing their damnedest trying to get everybody to watch that movie that's about to come. What was it? The Mandalorian and Gru or something like that.
내가 할 상정. 날려버리겠어. 질풍이 지나갔으면.
No, I still have like 3 minutes. I imagine those. I imagine by now some Star Wars game titles are should be on sale, right? Okay, yeah, no, I should get out. I already have 100,000. I haven't seen the trailer, so I can't have a say in exactly what it is. Why Disney feels like it might end up being a flop. Like apparently I heard they're so desperate to get people to watch that movie and nothing else because any other movies coming out this month, yeah, they're just saying they're saying like, yeah, don't watch those movies. Please watch our our latest Star Wars movie. Which is another word of saying, don't watch The Back Rooms, just watch The Mandalorian and Grugo. See, but here's the problem. And I think it's already been said 1,000 times. Like, we know Disney has not ever pumped out any good Star Wars movie. The only good one was Andor, except that was not a movie, that was a series, right? Episodic series, and Rogue One. And I'm pretty sure Andor and Rogue One are in the same sort of like timeline. And yet, well, the Han Solo movie was okay, I heard. But then after that, everything else was just, well, just flop. And surprisingly, even the Kenobi series didn't do so well. It was praised by fans, but it somehow didn't revenue enough money or didn't get enough people to subscribe to Disney Plus. So, yeah, the point is like there's like a level of trust that is really low. The bar is on Star Wars. Disney Star Wars stuff is very low. Hence why they sound so desperate. They want you to watch The Mandalorian. It's the same, and the same thing is happening with Avengers Doomsday. Apparently, there's leaks everywhere about the story, and those who have seen the leaks are not happy with the story. So much, and because of that, Disney tried to do some damage control by reassuring everybody that Doomsday will do good. And yes, the script writing is all over the place because of the leaks. But please watch our movie, and also just forget about what they're calling it MCU. You know, like how recently we've been getting a lot of Marvel movies that have heavily been focusing on female characters. You have Black Panther 2, She-Hulk, The Marvels, and who is it? Fantastic Four was fine. It's just the problem that some people had was, why was Invisible Woman the leader of the Fantastic Four and not Mr. Fantastic? I don't know, that's the complaints I've heard. But people did like that movie, but yeah, Disney was like, please, just forget about those movies, okay? Just think about Doomsday. We promise you that we won't make any more slops. And apparently Doomsday takes place right after the end of Endgame, which, what? Well, not like I'm gonna believe that, because again, the movie's not even out yet until December. And of course, I'm not gonna look at the leaks, even if there was an inkling of a leak that gets slapped right in front of me because of YouTube algorithm. Again, I won't even look at it and, be part of the echo chamber. well, okay, maybe I'll be in the echo chamber, but then I'll exit myself out and be like, the final product is what matters. So, yeah. But I can see the desperation out of Disney. In fact, they really did not like Markiplier the day when he released Iron Lung. Because Hollywood, not just Disney, but Hollywood, when they saw Iron Lung making #1 at the box office, they were shaking. They were quivering in fear. Just like how the game companies, AAA companies today, are quivering in fear, and you know they act like, you know, we gamers only like indie games, and that we should be buying their AAA $100 slop. Which is simply a way of saying like, buy the next Call of Duty. Forget about everything else. Forget about Pragmata as well. Although Pragmata is a different case. Pragmata is a AAA game that actually cares about us consumers. They also, yeah, Capcom took a huge gamble on making a new IP. Although, yeah, I did hear the behind the scenes, it was a IP that was struggling in development, and then they shelved it, and then they brought it back. Kind of like Neo, when Neo was like a whole different game. It was like supposed to be a PS3 title, and yeah. Well, in any case, I'm not watching it. No, I'm not watching Mandalorian. No offense. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that speaking of Star Wars, I mean, today is all about Star Wars. Yeah, I heard that Fortnite has like another new, I'm assuming limited time event game mode that apparently some people are kind of comparing it to Star Wars Battlefront. Now, just keep in mind, it is limited time. You know, ever since, you know, Epic Games decided to axe 1,000 of their employees, shut down all of their other game modes. So, yeah, limited time. And I don't know why they continue to try to make Rey like, what's the word? Relevant? Yeah, they're trying to continue to make Rey relevant. Okay, as somebody who's actually watched all 3 of the sequel trilogy, there is honestly nothing significant about her character. The leading actress in Rogue One, that she had a better character development than Rey. She achieved things, and she even sacrificed herself to help the alliance, the Rebel Alliance, to achieve, you know, destroying the Death Star. That's what made Rogue One such a special movie. A movie that understood its fan base. I don't need to fight you. I need to get going. Which also reminds me of, I recently heard of the most absurd quote from an gaming article. So you know how games like Sonic Mania is the definition of a game made by the fans for the fans? I don't know which game developer said it, but they said a game doesn't need to be made by the fans for the fans to succeed. Like, what? whoever that person is, I think you might. I don't think that person ever thought thought of what he or she just said. That doesn't make sense. That's like saying, I'm gonna run a clothing store, but instead of clothes, I'm gonna flip burgers. I'm gonna sell burgers. A clothing store that has no clothes, just burgers. So, you know, make it make sense, but okay, sure. Again, not made by the fans for the fans doesn't mean it has to be. What? Doesn't have to be successful. That's just, that sounds like desperation that somebody wants to be. I don't know. Actually, never mind. Just somebody who isn't using their head, like me. The case, you know, a simple case of think before you say something. Well, whoever said that dialogue didn't think. He or she just spat out a bunch of nonsense. And yeah, you could imagine social media be like, ha ha ha, look at this idiot. It's gonna be now written down in the history of terrible quotes made by stupid people that work in a AAA company. Oh shit, no big vault this time. Anyhow, still trying to figure this heist game mode thing. It's nice and all, I'll give them that, but it definitely needs some work. It's an extraction game mode slash heist, but not that kind of heist like Payday. At least you can play in co-op mode. Just, you know, gotta find 3 other friends to join you. And it's better with friends rather than playing with strangers, since this is like a labyrinth. And plus, since there are no health items you can use, if you go down, you are out. And if everybody goes down, the heist ends busted. But at least if you're playing by yourself, at least you're in control of all 4 characters, and you know, you have no one to blame but yourself if you mess up, so hey, it's all good. The only downside, just like with Payday, you have to do all the work yourself. With only 12 minutes to go, yeah, you're probably not going to get much done. But I'm fine with that. But like I said, this game mode needs some work, such as the extraction points. Like, they should show like the actual time limit on when the extraction points are closed, because some of them end up just being closed at random. Ooh, big pile. Ooh. Somebody's definitely leaving all this cash just lying all over here. So yeah, I don't know how I don't think I have a lot of polychromes enough for the next banner, but at least it'll be just the beginning, day one. For a second there, I thought these were guillotines. Oh, I have one. What you got hiding here? Oh yeah, this is the... guess I should say this ahead of time. Really ahead of time. This is the month when I go to the anime convention that I always go to every year. But now that I say that out loud, what am I going to get this time? More Genshin product? Not Genshin. Hoyoverse products? Yeah, I feel like that might be the case. That's what I might do. I might even try to find some PS3 games. At least, if the price is, you know, right and, you know, not too expensive. Oh shoot, I have like a lot. I better get out of here. As much as I want to stick around and grab whatever bigger loot, but... Okay, yeah, seriously, that's what I mean. Why does the extraction just disappear on me? And I have 4 minutes to find another. Anyways, so yeah. Alright, phew.
안녕하세요. 네.
Even though I got a week until, I guess, whenever. I'm guessing this is kind of like one of those
핑크버스를 털어라.
game modes that resets every few weeks. But yeah, even though I have a week to reach the limit, but might as well do it now. I've been spending my time in Genshin just grinding for Moras. Because considering that the next update is going to be big in terms of like 3 new characters, I'm like, well, I'm only going to get 2 of them. Well, assuming if all 3 show up, are planned to be released on one update. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of more leveling up characters. They're pretty darn expensive, from leveling up, ascending the character, leveling up their talents, and if you don't have the weapon, you have to level up a weapon you have in stock, or you have to craft a weapon and level up that weapon. Oh yeah, and then artifacts. So yeah. Lots of more I'd say out of all the steps, among all the steps, in terms of like character building, I'd say artifact hunting is always the worst. But that one should usually be saved for last. Yeah, because at least ascending is, you know, linear. It's straightforward. You just ascend the character and that's it. Talents, same thing. It's linear. Just grind each and every day, counting days. But yeah, it's artifacts that's a pain in the ass because, you know, all the you have to get the right artifact with the right. I mean, not just getting sorry, not just getting the right artifacts. Like it tells you at least, but it's the main stats of the artifacts that you're trying to hunt. And while there are methods, 1 or 2 methods of getting the right main stats for the artifact, but yeah, it's still somewhat of a grueling process. But on the bright side, even if you don't get the artifact of your the one you're searching for, at least any artifacts, spare artifacts you've gathered, you can just use those to, yeah, level up the actual artifacts you're gonna use. What is this? So it's not a waste of effort. You're still actually grinding, accumulating EXP for artifacts. And plus, in between, you might actually run into an artifact with good substats. It may not be for your character or the character you're grinding for. Maybe it could be used for somebody else or future characters, which is what usually happens on my time to time. I would get an artifact that has like substats with crit rate, crit damage, or has like a pyro damage, and then yeah, ooh, I found Goldie. And then yeah, I just lock that in and save it for, yeah, future characters.
나한테 맡겼는데. 여기서 결판을 내자. 이 몸을 해결할게. 한 방에 도시 제스카. 계획 목표 확인. 날 믿어. 나를 지켜보지 어때? 따라올 수 있겠어?
What? That's it? Not even. Oh.
나한테 맡겨 민트. 여기야. 나한테 맡겨 민트. 승부는 여기까지다. 당장 도망칠 곳은 없습니다. 특이점 내가 찾을게.
Only 1 stack of cash, not even a gold bar. Oh dear. Goldilocks up there.
여기야. 정면무적 브레이크. 질풍 나 다크라이트. 나이스 타이밍.
Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff.
여기서 결판을 내자. 받아라. 나한테 맡겨. 방심했어.
Okay, calm down.
영웅 등장. 비행장. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야.
Telling me out of all of those attacks, and I dodged in between, they didn't count.
계획대로 하시죠. 늦지 않게 제거하겠습니다. 기회를 노려야죠. 충분히 하겠습니다.
지금이야. 흔적. 넘어지지 않게 조심해. 광풍 지나간다.
May have dropped a lot of stuff aside of my HP, but it was worth it. How much time? I have like 3 minutes.
나한테 맡겨놓자. 괜찮아. 아직 끝나지 않았어. 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다. 영웅 등장! 한 방에 도시 재생!
Just one pile. Well, there's leak reports, and this should come of no surprise. Rockstar is really crunching the GTA 6. Apparently, according to an insider, what was a task that should take about usually 5-6 months to complete, they are now crunching their asses to do that to do the job now in 2 or 3 months. Whoa, what the? Okay. I guess it's a loop. They need to do something about that camera thing. That ain't good. Also, there is another extraction point. Where is that exactly? So at least oh, okay, it's that way. Well, I better take it before it closes randomly. But yeah, Rockstar doing it again. They're crunching their employees, and their shifts go from morning till 3 a.m. And no, the only positive thing out of it is they're getting free food. But nope, they're not getting compensated for overtime. They're just getting paid by the exact hours that they should be working, but yeah, no overtime pay.
잠시만.
Crazy, huh? But like I said, this should come as no surprise. Rockstar did it with Red Dead as well. People have been sleeping in their offices,
핑크버스를 털어라.
sleeping bags, pizza time, not seeing their families. Very tragic. And if they have to delay the game, you know what? So be it. But you know what? I think they should. Because people really right now don't deserve GTA 6. Because those very same people, I've seen the comments, and of course, yeah, Twitter, all places. They're saying, what, morning to 3 a.m.? You people at Rockstar are wusses.
즉 사라져라.
Like, one of the simple case of just folks, so-called GTA fans, not actually appreciating the hard work and actually seeing the bigger picture that, you know, working overtime and not getting paid, staying at till 3 a.m., and you're calling those people a wuss. I like to see those people try to actually work overtime and, you know, not being able to see their families and all that jazz. Oh yeah, not getting paid overtime. You see how it's like. Oh, it goes straight to the vault. Okay. Too bad that that's like the only card key I have. At least I might as well extract whatever I can find here. This is where the big buck comes in. Unfortunately, I do not have the required keys.
지켜보지 마.
나한테 맡겨.
점점. 몸이 해결할게. 으이. 시작. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야.
You heard of a guard dog? How about a guard deer?
이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다.
흥정.
Nothing there. So it's just a shortcut just to get down here. And unless I have a bunch of keys, then yeah, there's no way I'm getting in any of the vaults. Especially the big one. Oh, I have one. What do you have here? Ooh, good stuff here too. Nah, this doesn't come close to the heist you do in GTA 5 online. Only two? Well, let's see what's inside of them, though. Cash. phone. A phone that's worth $750. What do I need to open the big one? What is this? It won't even tell me what it is exactly. I got the cube, but I don't know what that other one is. So that's all I can extract. Oh well. Yeah, the only way you can find those cards is just keep playing and hope that the golden enemies drop said keys. Oh, now I'm in reverse. Well, I guess that makes sense if I...
조심해.
여기야. 어때? 따라올 수 있겠어?
지금이야.
Alright, nothing else here. Ooh, I missed these. So I've heard some folks are actually enjoying this game, so that's a good start for Hota Studios after their biggest blunder, that was the Genshin, quote-unquote Genshin killer. Oh, and yes, of course, there are those who don't like it, but the people who don't like it are sad, sad folks. Because the complaints, this game is quote-unquote over-sexualizing over-sexualizing characters. And yes, you can imagine what kind of people are making those kinds of comments. Fake, non-gamers, women who are jealous of attractive video game female characters.
드리프트로 돌파합니다.
They're the kind of people that also complain about,
날 믿어.
I don't know. Well, wait until GTA comes out and you'll see the reaction they'll have. Hell, they can just look at GTA 4 and 5 and you'll... Yeah.
넘어지지 않게 조심해.
Why does the loot just splash all over the place? Where the fudge am I? Oh. So there was a hallway there? I didn't see that. Since I'm on the third floor, there should be a lot of good stuff here. Right? Took a shortcut to the vault. 100,000. Although I should really be concerned about finding the nearest extraction that won't be closed on my face. Oh, I got a Vault Card 5. Do I dare? Do I have time? Because this, okay, this one's closed. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Or, wait, let's see. They said it was number 5. Like I said, it's random. Ooh, okay. It's all cash, but I'll take it. Alright. Gotta get out of here. Now I should extract. Otherwise, first time I played this, and you know, first time I was wondering what happens if you run out of time. Yeah, you lose all of the loot. No ifs, no buts. Nice. I reached the limit. So, I won't be back for this for a while. Oh wait, oh, hold on. Where was it? Sheesh. I wonder if I can still... This is way too much. But yeah, I wonder if I can still do a heist even if I don't earn anything other than these pink paw coin thingamajigs. I'm curious. Oh, okay. I guess you can. You can still do the heist, just for the collectibles. But no, I'm good. I'm gonna get out. I've already done enough runs. But I'm curious. I want to check again at the exchange shop. What do you got here again? Let's see. You can get a B100 van, or it looks like a van. Exchange for this, 400 each. There's 50 in stock. You can ride a wheelchair. Okay, it's not motorized, but I think I know how it moves. I see floating hands. You mean to tell me I can ride around the city with a wheelchair? that's actually be controlled by an anomaly ghost. Also, I think these are just skins, so I'm not interested in these. But yeah, and then there's a new outfit for the appraiser. Accessory. Why? What does it look like?
오늘은 뭘 하지?
Not bad. Not sure why the stuffed bear has to be behind, but okay. Oh, that reminds me. So you remember last stream I said that somewhere down the road this game... What the heck? Ugh. I hate when they do that with the items. This game would have, in the future, like, collaborations with car brands. Well, I actually managed to find one. And apparently it was already a known thing. See, I don't know why it's always stuck on number 2. It should, and there's no button prompt to control the cursor down there. Like, hello? They gotta fix that somehow. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, I found a car brand. So it was already a known thing, but I didn't know about it. Oh, okay, it's right down there. I just keep going straight. They actually have a building built dedicated in this game, and that car brand is none other than Porsche. I bet this is where Leon got his car. They have, but instead of the kind of car that Leon has, it's all sports, which makes sense since this game does have the sports racing. Still being prepared. Oh, so they're gonna get ready for the future update when players are gonna be able to obtain a Porsche car of their own. Hota decided to go far and beyond and decided to give Porsche building a pool in the back. Do car dealer shops have that? I know my car dealerships don't. And then there's a basement down there. That's where the fuel goes? I imagine there's going to be like 2 ways to getting these cars. Either microtransactions, or you can grind at least for one model with exchange it with fawns. And I bet these things go real fast during for the sports racing. I mean, street racing. They really put some details on the inside. Actually, does that apply to every car? Yeah, kind of. But it's the Porsche cars that look highly detailed. So if you try to go first-person mode, seeing on the inside, yeah, I bet it's gonna look good. Much good than this car. Anyways, actually, hold on. I just realized I have plenty of fawns. Time to do some furniture shopping. Just so I can level level up the comfort level. Yeah. Because I just recently bought another property. It's a fancy one too. Is there a furniture or even an electronics store as well? No, there's no furniture there. There's one here. I also recently just did some street racing. You earn funds and some other goodies, of course, by for doing them. There's so much to do, so much to see for sure. But keep in mind, the hobbies, most of the hobby activities you do does cost city stamina. And they only recharge per week, at full per week. Which, you know, in my opinion, I think that's good. That they have a dedicated separate stamina in the game. Alright, what you got in this facility? I already have one of these, didn't I? Yeah. But I guess I could use another. I'll grab that. And maybe this. Maybe this. Two. Maybe this. And this. And maybe another L couch. Sure. That'll be it for now. Let me go to electronics store. Is there one here anywhere? Here's one. Hota finally actually did it. They got me hooked into a game where I'm invested in something. And how could they do that? Oh, you know, it's called learning your lesson from your mistakes. Something that, you know, most people should learn by now. Especially in today's gaming industry. Mr. Brown. Payne? As in Max Payne? Alright, what do you got? LCDT. Sure, why not? What the heck? Snow lantern. Okay, I'll take all the lamps. See how easy it is to just spend all the funds. Alright, let me find another. Oh, there's one here. Uh-oh. How easy it is to spend all of your money in-game or, yeah, even in real life. It's scary. Real life is scary. This is why we have something called money management. But in a video game, I mean, actually, no, even in a video game, that mentality does exist. It's like trying to think how much you want to save for getting better equipment in an RPG game. Do you want to save it or spend and get the strong weapon now, or try to tank it? The fudge? I could use a map though. I'll get both. And you know what? I was on the fence on getting these, but I'll get one. No, 3. Ooh, okay, I'll take this. Obsidian dining table. Floating island side table? What? Maybe I'll grab this too. Wow. Of course. Retro. Square table. Well, they weren't wrong about being a pure white though. Okay, fine, I'll take this. Alright, one more furniture store shop. Is there any around here? Or maybe electronic. There's an electronics store up there. Maybe I'll check it. But first, I'm curious about the maid cafe. Never been to one. Not just in a video game, but real life? Nah. Of course, you don't see that. That's not a thing you see in North America. No. Well, unless you go to an anime convention that actually hosts one. In fact, the anime convention that I go to every year, they do host some maid cafes. And yes, if you've seen plenty of animes that, you know, where they have like scenes of maid cafes, yes, even in real life, us human beings do impersonate them and provide, yes, service. And no, not that kind of fan service. I mean like actual, like, you know, the typical cafe service. Something tells me these ones might have been used for AI. I did mention that this game that has used AI from the posters, and I'm assuming even these cutouts. Oh god, it's bright pink. Or is it salmon color? I'm not sure how long he's gonna be able to hold that pose, but okay, dedication. Where's the fishies? I'm guessing this is where you play mahjong, right? Oh wow, you even stay in first person when you interact. What the fudge? Little you have to play mahjong to earn the currency here. But what the heck is this? Tile back. Oh no, these are just skins for the mahjong. Okay. Huh.
기념으로 같이 사진 찍어요. 제가 셔터 누를게요.
Thank you very much, ladies, but I need to get out of here. I need to go to electronics store. Thank you very much. Well, at least it was a good thing I did check it out. Just so I know what's up. And I also learned that's where the mahjong is hosted.
내 실력 어때? 이 정도는 껌이지.
거의 당장 내 차에서 내려.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
거의 당장 내 차에서 내려.
So of course I didn't bother testing it myself. Rather, I just watched some clips of what happens when you reach maximum most wanted. And yes, just like in the closed beta, if you reach max level, you get automatically dragged into a boss fight against a level 99 boss. And unless you're level 99, you're not gonna survive. And if you fail to beat the boss, you get your ass dragged all the way to Alcatraz. Okay, no, prison. And you have two options. Or yeah, no, three. Pay the fines, escape, which apparently is not that hard to do, but I imagine that the devs are gonna look into that. Or you actually do time, like you actually spend 3 days. Not real life days, but I imagine like in-game days. Alright, no. He's got nothing much. There is one game that I actually can name or think of where you a game where you actually get locked up in prison and actually have to wait real time doing time. It's a indie game called My Summer Car. It's an open world sandbox game where the point is to build a car of your own dream car, and holy shite, like if you're not a mechanic, get ready to figure out what each and every screw, nuts and bolts, screws, engine, whatever wheels go into, because apparently that game really knows how to nail that. At least I'm gonna say 90%. But what's funny is that aside of building your dream car, you actually can do some other stuff. You can pee, gamble, commit crimes, and get killed in so many ways. No, I don't want... I want two. Gimme. So, what is this? I'm curious. I'm buying one. Alright. One more furniture shop. Oh, come on. You guys can just go around. GTA 5 NPCs actually know how to get around your vehicle when you're just stalling there. The NPCs do honk at you, but I think Hota forgot to add in the sound effect. You only see the NPCs actually honking their horn. Beep beep. What do you got here, Dorn? I can't believe that's your name. Oh no, I've been here before. I might as well get one. I already had one in my previous property. Did I have one of these? I'm gonna get one in case. I never been to the second floor. Let's see. Where do you get this? Oh gosh. It's basically IKEA. Well, I would like to say it's like IKEA, but no, I've seen some furniture stores that put their stuff on display like this. Or maybe I'm thinking of a commercial that does that. Oh boy, but I imagine you need enough manpower to lift up those couches. Well, I guess it should be safe to say that Hota Studios probably did do their research. They probably looked at IKEA for sure, and see how stores would display their products. And you don't even need to travel far just to see what a car dealer shop looks like how they display their stuff. All right, where is my property? Right here. Time to place some more furniture. Oh, actually, before I do that, yeah, I'm just like 2 more ranks, 2 more levels to get the character. Sheesh. But I need to earn a lot of. I've done the objectives. Now it's just the funds. But I can't do the bank job anymore since I've already reached its limit. This is where people park their cars, no garage. Yeah, crazy. Fancy lobby. They even have a bar. Definitely one thing that this game is suffering from is the thing like loading. What's the word? Like pop in, pop outs. And this is a PS5 game no less. Last I checked, Spider-Man PS4, New York City, you can see a lot of you can see cars everywhere. But then again, you know, that's like I said about making comparisons to different to game developers. They're not all the same. It's just like how chefs, you expect like two different chefs with two different experiences to make, I don't know, a burger. You expect the same results? Nah, of course not. Okay, hold on. I should probably... move this out of the way for now. I'm shifting right, but it's going left sometimes. This is definitely something they also need to work on. Can I also place furniture outside? I guess I can. That's as far as it can go. Okay, fine. Supposed to be a window? Or like just a wall? It doesn't bounce. It doesn't even sink. I've seen apartments, condos that have these, you know, this kind of level of structure when it comes to like swimming pools and such. Yeah, I don't know. That's just dangerous. Not only dangerous, but I don't know. Think of all the pool water that gets like splashed and over. You know, what's the word I'm thinking? You know, it just gets pushed off the balcony. All that water. I feel like I need some vases. Oh shoot, I should get a... That's one thing I should have gotten. Hang on. Fish tank. Oh, there's a side quest. I might as well grab it while I can. But I'm not gonna do it. Not yet, at least. Excuse me. Wait, what? What the fudge? It disappeared. Fine. I'll catch it later. Aquarium. That's what... oh wait, what now shows up? Yeah, they need to do something about this snapping thing.
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Uh-oh. Why is there a traffic? Oh, come on. My car is right on the side. You can't even get it. It's clear.
출발!
Eh, whatever. Oh, no. is slippery. Side quest from who? Rain Man. What? Nothing got triggered. Okay, I've eavesdropped. Oh, now it works. Oh, boyfriend gone. Skip. Oh my, it got foggy. Are you real or just part of the illusion? Trouble.
이제 우리가 나설 차례야. 내 실력 어때?
맡겨주세요.
Like I said, this game's all about anomalies. Well, that was something. Okay, to the aquarium. Something supernatural happens. Leave it up to a bunch of vigilantes and those JTP members in suits to resolve the matter. Oh, you don't have the round one? Alright, that's fine. I already have the round one in the first property. I'll take the second. Or, wait, no. Give me this as well. Wait, the side quest has a part 2? What the fudge? Well, that can wait. Alright. So... maybe I can put it here? Yeah. Okay, come on. I'm like moving the stick and it's like... hang on. How big is this thing? Holy smokes, that is big. The portrait makes it look small. Tis but a horror way. And those paintings are not even mine. And apparently there is a outdoor bathroom. I have never heard of seen such a thing. Does such a thing actually exist? Oh, that thing is actually smaller than I expected. Is this supposed to be a closet? I'm guessing it's a closet. It barely covers. It's still clear. Should have gotten one that wasn't transparent and clear then, but okay. No, I think 2 is enough. If or when I ever own my own place, I definitely would be the kind of person that wouldn't have too much furniture. Sometimes minimal is all you need. You don't really need to go that crazy on buying a bunch of furniture. Because let me tell you, man, if you even think about having a bunch of furniture, you might want to think about that twice, because think of all the dust you're going to have to, well, dust off. And then when it comes to vacuuming, think of all the chairs that you have to move, the light furnitures that you have to shove over. Just more dust magnets. I don't know. Should have just randomly shoved things here and there. Maybe the other side. Is that supposed to be a door, or what is the purpose of that? No, you know what? It just kind of looks stupid. Oh, right, I need to put the piano somewhere. Oh yeah, what the heck is this? It's just a moon? Looks like a banana on some certain angle. Wow. I definitely would not, realistically, I would not want a TV this big. No, thank you. That's ridiculous. Why would anybody want a TV this big? Oh, now I know where to put the punching bag. Really? Is that small? Alright, well, you sit in a corner. Put some small stuff here, but I don't have anything. Yeah. That one I did not put. Hmm. Whoa, okay. Yeah, no. Hmm. Alright, I guess that'll be it for now. Okay. Now. Uh.
바람 분다.
Let's have her elsewhere.
이런 고통을 나와 나눠보고 싶.
같이 놀러 가실래요?
That's supposed to be your sleepwear.
애매한 부탁은 안 받는 거 알지?
Huh. Okay.
야! 바람 분다. 위대한 콜린. 야! 내가 있으니까. 위대한 콜린스 가문의 일원이 되고 싶어?
What? Oh my! The bond level has to be high up.
좀 붙들어 매라고.
4. All right. Well, that's fine. Mint will be the first then. Oh, I was certain that never mind. Oh my god, Kamen Rider. Seems to be a running gag, you know? Might as well have Kamen Rider references here and there. I mean, heck, even ZZZ has one. The Starlight Knights. What the heck? Oh, so what? Hold on, both TVs get turned on? Huh. Heart Hunter Iron Cavalry 2 L2. Okay. That's it? That's the only channel? You stink! Fish tank. There we go. I almost forgot about that. Oh my god, you're telling me those are the fishes? Why do they look so... I don't... They have no eyes. They're eating their own faces. Are they even allowed to use that question mark block? Huh.
특이점 내가 찾을게.
But you can't even sit on them. What's the point? Can't even lay down on this? What the beep? And what about this? What is this? Oh. No, I like the way how where it is now. What's collection? Ah, no, that's all. Oh, you get a good view on one side and the other. Oh, there's a Golden Gate Bridge reference. Personally, I would not ever move into a building condo in downtown not Euro urban areas. Those places are always packed. And you know, cars are always constantly on the move. Too much night lights. And that's why you see a lot of city folk buying curtains to cover up all those night lights. Still, it's a nice scenery. Well, what time is it now? 8:28. And how long have I? Almost 4 hours, so... Yeah... I guess I should... What the heck? Mysterious delivery cargo. Okay. I guess I can do that. But yeah. Should call it a day. Don't want to stream for more than 4 hours unless it's a game that, you know, where I get too invested. You're a carrier and yet you can't even do your job. You need somebody else to do it for you. Sheesh. Guess I'm the one getting the pay. Too bad you can't hijack a bus. Not you can't even ride it. But you can ride the train. Or is it a tram? And yeah, it's a legitimate ride. You can actually sit on the chair, enjoy the view. But what's scary? Okay, well, except for that. What's scary is there's no driver. Oh, this one didn't cost any stamina. It was a free pay. Thanks. In fact, yeah, let's go find a nearby train. It is fast too. And apparently, I thought all the train tracks were all connected, but they're not. They're like section by section. Citizen under threat. Leave the nerd alone. Whiskers, buddy. Oh, right. Wait! No! Ah. Thanks, nerd! Oh well, might as well wait for the next one. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to that tree thing now that it's nighttime. Or is it sunrise? It's sunrise. Dang it! Oh well. I did see... Oh, excuse me. I did see, like, some folks trying to stop the train. You know, like how in GTA 5 people would try to stop the train, but apparently it's like a indestructible, unstoppable vehicle. Yeah, it's the same here. You can try to stop it with as many cars as you like, but it'll just keep plowing through. Fortunately, no, I don't think it can kill you. I mean, I tried getting run over by a car. That doesn't work in this game. So the rules should probably apply the same for trains. Do I get No. You won't get in trouble for breaking the fence, but I'm pretty sure you could. There's a key. Lost locker key. You can choose to hand it over to the police, get yourself a cookie, or use it at a locker and get whatever is in there. Either way, both of them gets you rewards. Although the cookie thing is a currency of its own. Boy, when I said the train is fast, but how long, or yeah, like how long is the lane here? finished the new Genshin event and got Johoda. Oh right, I the I haven't even started that event. Focus on doing Temple Space Area. Have fun with that. That place. Don't forget to try to get your exploration area to I think 80%, and then you have to do the main quest. And if you do all that, you'll get 400 Primo Gems. But yeah, I haven't even started that event yet. But I got plenty of time. It's nice that they give you a free 4-star character. Free Jahoda. Yay! See? Not even a co-pilot. This it's not a train, it's a tram. This tram it's actually haunted. Oh, you can change. Oh, I didn't see that button prompt. There's a dude reading a manga, but he's been stuck on that page. And what about you, ma'am? Can I see your phone? Ah, typical. Nothing. Don't you just hate it when some games don't add detail? I do the main quest first, and then looking for a treasure chest and other things later. Yeah. I get way too easily distracted. But, you know, as long as the chest is, you know, right in front of me, or, you know, conveniently in my way, in my path, then yeah, I don't mind picking it up. But if it's like a puzzle, or like, you know, like a puzzle where you have to solve to earn the chest, those ones I at least, you know, I can actually like tell myself to, you know, don't do it now, do it later. But in order to make sure I remember where it is, I have to like put a pin on it. Genshin, after 3 years, taught me that using pins is very important to do. It really it saves the headache, saves the trouble. Otherwise, you're definitely gonna forget where that treasure chest or puzzle was, and then you might just come across it just at random when you're trying to look for it. Oh, so this is why the tram took so long. It goes around the whole city. And then there's another station it stops at. I don't know why it's so hard for Honkai team to even add in a new 4-star character. Genshin is already ready to pump out a new one in the next update. And chances are, in Season 3 for ZZZ, some of the new characters we saw are, chances are, one or two of them are going to be A rank. Is it really that difficult for a gacha game to even include at least one new 4-star? It's crazy. Well, I guess I could say the same thing about Arknights. They've so far only been pumping out 6-star characters. Makes you really worried about 5 and especially 4-star characters. But chances are I can easily picture that Arknights is the starting 4-star characters are just there just for new players to experiment, and then from here on out 5-star characters are your equivalent to a 4-star in like other games like Genshin, which in my opinion is not great. It's terrible. That means it gives like 4-star characters like less of a purpose. Like, what's the point then? It's just like in Fire Emblem Heroes. You have 2-star characters, but you're not gonna use them as soon as you start getting like better characters. Their only purpose to serve in a gacha game is just to help you in the early parts of the game's story mode. They're definitely not the type to, you know, help you get carry you in like the post game stuff. But at least in games like Genshin and ZZZ, some 4-star A rank characters actually do have benefits that you can actually still use them in the post game mode stuff. And not that many gacha games do that. I'd say, in my opinion, that's like a rare commodity, where you see lower tier, lower star rank characters actually getting like some use, actually some purpose beyond the prologue and the first chapter of a gacha game. And it's such a shame too when you find a 3-star, 4-star character that actually has like really good character design, or even like some character lore. How many Oracle Stones do I have? 9? That's not much. What's going on here? Citizen under threat.
도망칠 곳은 없습니다.
They were going to attack a child? Well, it's a good thing they went straight to hell. Is it just... Oh, okay. No, from... Okay, yeah, no. This is a mistake. From afar, she has less polygons, but as soon as you go to first person... No, less poly, but then up close she has some polys. Uh-oh. Unacceptable. It's a PS5 game. also on PC, and you're telling me that's the best you can do? Oh well. Can't win them all. Well, I mean, I did say earlier that, you know, game developers are like chefs. They're out to make video games, but, you know, the results are always going to be different. Especially if it's if they're working on the same genre. Like, you know, if you compare this to Genshin, are you expecting one-to-one exact perfection? Nah, of course not. Otherwise, that'd just be that would be unoriginal. But then again, in today's industry, what is considered original? Well, instead of being original, it's just you got to be creative with what is currently trending.
특이점 내가 찾을게.
You know, you have something like Mouse PI. Mouse PI for Hire. Yeah, it's a first-person shooter. 1930s cartoon style, black and white, noir. And, you know, it pretty much has like this similar aesthetics as Doom, but it's not something that you see every day. Especially as a first-person shooter. Because most shooters nowadays, you know, they're all 3D, realistic graphics. But have we seen, like, plenty of anime shooters? Maybe in third person, cel-shaded? Like, what's that? There's one that I just thought of. Stride Nova? Which is basically anime Counter-Strike, but in third person, and for some reason, all the waifus can turn into paper. And use that ability that Link has in Link Between Worlds, like hug a wall. Yeah, I know that's weird, but yeah, not that many games you see do that or have that approach, especially like Mouse PI. If anything, while again it's not original, but it's a fresh take on the genre. Come at me, baby. Oh, that's what happens. Do I lose health? Oh no, it just kicks you out. Well, I guess in a way that's equivalent to death. So, never mind, I stand corrected. Just like in GTA, I guess it does kill you. But cars don't.
뭔가가 차 위로 기어 올라왔어.
What do you think just climbed on your car?
앞유리 깨졌잖아. 또 물어내.
I wasn't stomping on your windshield, I was stomping on your hood. I guess she's just accepting it.
떨어져서 다쳐도 난 책임 못 져. 스스로 내려갈래? 아니면 내가 내려보내줄까?
Oh, is that a threat? Go ahead.
떨어져서 다쳐도 난 책임 못 져.
Yeah, if I try to drive, I instantly get 1 star. I mean, yeah, people have phones. They could just report it. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, coffee. I imagine if you travel anywhere on foot, sprint or just normal running speed, definitely would take a long time to get from point A to point B. This is why some people assume that like games like GTA, where driving around you feel like the open world isn't big enough. Oh no, but if you try traveling around Los Santos on foot, yeah, no, it's a big, massive sandbox. Especially when you climb up the Rocky Mountains. It's when you get a vehicle, then it starts to feel like a smaller open world sandbox. I remember when Dynasty Warriors 9 was in development, according to the devs, they said that on foot, going from one side to the other of the map would take you about almost 2 hours. Or at least 1.5 hours. I haven't tested that myself. But I think that might vary depending on where you're positioned going from left and right. Or left to right. Because, yeah, there's some mountains that you have to climb. And if assuming that you're not sprinting or using a horse, then maybe it might take an hour at least. I don't believe in the 2 hour mark, but yeah. Don't you just love it that you have an apartment where it's so convenient that you just go through the front door and the elevator's right here? Even better, 3 elevators. Hey, at least Hotel Studio. Oh, what's better than 3? 6 elevators. Gosh, how much power does this building need? Uh-oh, there's some sort of anomaly. Sorry, ma'am. Ah! I'm guessing it's all the way up there. Okay, fine. I was running the wrong direction. Is this the anomaly? Touch. Oh, yep. Cardboard castle.
다크라이트. 범위 확정. 제거한다. 감정.
A living, breathing cardboard castle.
괜찮아.
스피어터.
내가 할게. 뜻밖의 수학이네.
Where am I now? Oh, am I in the square?
바로 이 방향이야.
Oh, yeah, I am. Good thing there's no stamina cost for the gliding sequence.
바람이 딱 좋아.
Well, even if there was, at least you can do the Mario 64 ground pound before hitting the ground, so you can save yourself from fall damage. Actually, wait. No, I should experiment on this. Enjoy the ride. And you have to unlock first. And it's a daily thing. You can only do it one time. Bond level 6. I want my money back. No, I don't think that's how that works. Oh, sorry, old man. What you got playing now? I'm guessing this is the same thing, isn't it? No, you have to be only a level 4. Actually, no, let's do it. Why is the phone so flat like that? Whoa, hello. Why are you in your nightgown?
집중 안 하면 중요한 점은 다 놓친다.
Instead of the movie, I'm gonna stare at you. But Mint, why? Don't tell me you came all the way here dressed like that.
집중 안 하면 중요한 점은 다 놓친다.
Nah, you're the great scene. What is that? I can't see because it's flat on this side.
코코, 자꾸 집중 안 하면 중요한
But I kind of wonder, you unlock this outfit at Bond level 10. So by the time you do that, though,
진짜 재밌었다.
are you allowed to use it outside, like as in combat? Sit on what? Why is that an option? Crouch. What? Warm up. Mint, honey, we're not at home. We're not in the apartment. You're doing this in public.
코코, 안녕.
민트, 여기 어때?
진짜 최고야. 그냥
Oh, I think it's a bug. She's in the mode where this kind of interaction only should happen in your apartment, but oops. I guess for some reason it's like a cross bug reaction where the theater is your home apartment. Oh, so this is how you get onto the Ferris wheel from the inside of the theater. Okay. She's still there. She's still there. Mint, please. You go home and change. Did I already do this? Yeah, I didn't know. It's it's those open world bosses. You know, just like in Genshin, where if you defeat them, you collect their materials for I think Ascension? No. Yes? No.
또 새로운 하루가 시작됐어.
Oh yeah, no, for Ascension. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, sure. I can argue that it's just a case of copy homework but change it a little bit. But no, they just straight up copied. Is it a bad thing? No. That's like criticizing a lot of first-person shooters for having health regeneration after Call of Duty or Halo. No, Halo did it no. I don't know. I wouldn't say Halo did it first. I imagine there was a game before that did health regen. But you know what I mean. Let's just say Halo did it first, but then Call of Duty be like, yeah, we gotta do the same. We should We should have health regeneration in our game. No more health packs. And it was a style of the time for sure. But you know, it's always better to have a first-person shooter that keeps that tradition going. Hang on, I want to try something. Wait, did she try to attack me? That's not what she was holding. Quick breakfast bag, is that a... Is that a healing item or what is that? I don't see it in my inventory. Convenience store bag. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here it is. Or, yeah. Besides piping hot food, it might contain... Oh. Oh, that's a... So basically, I just... That's straight up theft. And there's an officer nearby and he did nothing. Lost item. Yeah, I have a lost item. A breakfast bag and a locker key. Wait, I want to try it again. I want to see if the moment she was swinging her bag, does that actually do damage? It does. And not only... It wasn't even like 1% damage. It actually did do a little chunk of damage. Damn, imagine if what if there's an achievement for getting knocked out by a civilian that does that? Because in Genshin there's actually a secret achievement for getting KO'd by a boar. But of course, since boars don't do much damage, you have to forcefully have your character at low health in order to achieve that. So that the boar, when it charges you, it knocks out your character. But okay. Good to know that you can scare off a lady with a breakfast bag and she can actually smack you with it. And somehow lose chunks of health. Do you really want to do this, sir?
컨디션 최상이야.
I have a sword. Oh no, that was a thief. That was an actual thief. Wait, actually, it's a lost wallet. But how do we know if it actually belongs to him? Because lost wallets are items that you have to return to the police authorities in exchange for cookies. In fact, I bumped into one just like that, and he made a move first. Are you gonna do the same? Okay, it's on. But at the same time, it counts as... doing that counts as building up your wanted level. So, was the man a thief, or did I stole a wallet? But it's a lost wallet that I could report as a lost item, and
하려고 했더라. 까먹었어.
Is this a common thing for all the male citizens? What happened? Well, I think I know what happens if I tried, That's all he does. You're not gonna try to, you know. Yep.
헤테로시티 치안관입니다. 무기를 내려놓고 꼼짝 마세요.
No.
바로 이 방향이야.
I did remember the tutorials. Any illegal actions in the city accumulates warrant value. Some of appraiser's actions will be restricted. Oh, that's why I can't call. Wait, what? Tasting good crispy cookie is a great way at pulling Officer Whisker's attention away. Getting caught by security officer sends you to the detention facility. You can leave. You can leave after serving your detention time or paying the fine, or you could escape. I didn't do anything. Oh well, actually, yeah, I did. It didn't say. Well, no, it says you have to hide in your property. What you gonna do now, officers? Hmm? You got no zero gravity control. Yeah, that's right. Well, it's worth experimenting just to see what it's like. Cooperation. Yeah. I just had an instant flashback moment of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood! Can I attack two men and... Oh, live to fight another day. I wonder how many lost wallets you can just take. What is this? Workshop? Oh, something you could just open up your... Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah, no, you don't need to come to this facility to do that. You could just open up the menu and pop it open.
어이, 당장 내 차에서 내려. 스스로 내려갈래? 아니면 내가 내려보내줄까?
내 차를 밟고 서 있는 건데?
That's not the roof. That's the hood of the car. Well, they really thought about it. They really put a lot of effort, thought into the game. Oh, so it's not just like adult men, but you can even attack young adults. Except okay, no, so he didn't drop a lost wallet. So, I guess, yeah, you can just freely attack folks. Men will attack directly at you. Women will, well, only if you purposely go up to them. They will smack you with their breakfast bag. And then they'll drop it and run away. Nah, man, have you seen what real life women do on the streets if you try assaulting them? Either they're gonna scream Bloody Mary, call the nearest authorities, or they might actually try to, you know, physically fight back. You'll never know. That's not a breakfast bag. Commuter briefcase. What the heck do you do with this? Made entirely according to stereotype. Open it up and you'll find even the contents match exactly what you expect from an office worker. Office worker? She looked like a student. Huh? Ramen shop voucher. Oh, Jesus. I just stole a coupon. I stole a coupon from an office worker lady, even though she looked like a student, but uh-oh. There goes her lunch, I suppose. Oh, are they gonna add in a subway line? That'll be interesting. Nothing to see, officer. I am not the same person that you saw earlier where I attacked you. That was an anomaly. What happens if you attack a child? Oh, nothing. He's very chilled. What about you guys? What kind of moves are these? I don't know, you're the one pulling them off. Street performers. I don't think the store has ever run on any certain clock. I think it's always open 24 hours. Lately, convenience stores, or not lately, convenience stores nowadays now sell alcohol, which is pretty much good for the business, that's for sure. But of course, like any liquor store, you need proof of ID. And yes, even a convenience store clerk has every right to ask you, are you of age? I imagine late women who don't have breakfast bags or briefcases. Oh, they don't attack? They don't run away either. I guess it's only certain NPCs you can like run and scare off. Yeah. You're gonna need to run faster than that, ma'am. Oh, there you go. I was like wondering, when is she gonna like fade out? Uh, she has a, what do you call that? What's that term when you collision? Why does she have a collision? Uh-oh. Will they try to catch me if I'm inside the restaurant? You wouldn't actually bring a firearm into a restaurant, would you, officer? Oh, good. Yeah, no, I'm just hide it in a restaurant. They will never find you. Is this the clothing store? This is where you get all the character outfits, right? Yeah. Through microtransactions. Or accumulate enough funds. At first it seems impossible, or it would just drag on too long to earn 3 million, but nah. If you save enough, then yeah, no, I'm sure you can get it. What is this outfit? Like, oh no, game crashed. No, let me in. The game crashed just for looking at outfits, really? I didn't mention it, but another improvement that they made was the latency in this game. Tower of Fantasy, for some reason, it recommended me a server with very mid connection. And then here, you don't need to do that. It's just one whole server, you know, by region. I don't know, Tower of Fantasy had a weird server setup. It's not just by region, but by name as well. And then, yeah, the latency here, at least in this game. Yeah, it's almost on par with Genshin, around the 20s. Yeah, the crashing, I think they need a fix as well, because this is now the 5th? No, 4th crash? Yeah, I think it might have been the 4th. Oh wait, no, there's like another way to...
오늘은 뭘 하지?
준비됐어.
Now that's tight. 3 million. 3 million, by the way. Or, I guess, as you saw, you can actually choose to spend microtransactions. But some other outfits you can just get through grinding. Oh. I was wondering, train station. Have I been here before? Because most of the train stations I've seen was just like those, you know, platforms, typical platforms. But this one's like actual like station. The fact that they've only made one character that is practically a healer, like what? And it's not even a female character. How could you? When's the last time I've heard or even seen a gacha game where a healer on launch day is a male? I mean, hey, I do know there are male healers, but I don't know. Like, you know, doctors and such. Medic from Team Fortress 2, but I don't know. I thought as an anime RPG game of a sort. I guess that comes on a rare occasion. And because of that, I have to resort to using healing items. Ma'am, I am very eager to take that briefcase. But I won't. I think I've already had my fun experimenting here and there. And yeah, speaking of time, yeah, now's about time to end it. Wasn't expecting the crash, but that's video games. Video game crash can happen anytime. What the heck? Thanks, I guess. Ah, there you are. Let's see. Today is Monday? Yeah. If I can, or wait, maybe? No? Yeah, no, maybe not. No. I was just about to say maybe I could stream tomorrow, but no, I might have to do something tomorrow. Yeah. Or not might, have to. Yeah. Is it normal for pools to be this deep? Let's see. For this week. Oh yeah, I didn't mention. Yeah, there was a thing. Evo Japan. Didn't mention that. Yeah, I did see the stuff that was announced, revealed, and whatnot. Such as we got to see the Marvel Tokon Avengers Team Avengers. So we got another team reveal there. Tekken 8 revealed Kunimatsu, I think that's her name, the ninja lady again. She's back after Tekken 7. So another paid DLC. And I guess, you know what? I should have talked about this earlier. Yes, I heard about the Street Fighter 6 leak. The Season 4 leak. My opinion on that, I'd say forget about what the leak says. Like, look, even if it came from a quote-unquote reliable source, came from a reliable person who actually knows his thing. But here's the thing, Sunshine. Even from reliable sources, they can be wrong. They're not always 100% right, I should say. But that aside, whether or not it is true that Tifa is going to be in Street Fighter 6, as always, that remains to be seen. You can't. It's not a proven fact just yet. And of course, if you know me, it's always best to, wait for the official announcement. Wait for it to be officially revealed by Capcom themselves. Especially in this day and age with how people can easily make up bullshit like that, or even if it's not bullshit, but they can just make up stuff like that. And people, I guarantee you, some folks will easily fall for it. So yeah, just wait for the official reveal. Wait for the official announcement from Capcom themselves with the trailer of Season 4. Then the real talk begins. And whether or not the leak is real or debunked. So, that much I'll just say in regards to that. But I will say, in terms of, in this scenario regarding Tifa in a fighting game, yeah, I feel like it's long overdue. Tifa really should be in a fighting game. Long time ago, and even still to this day, people have been clamoring for Tifa to be in Tekken. And no, just because Clive from FF16 is in there doesn't mean her chances are, nothing. Nah, man. From what I've heard, Bandai Namco and Square still have a good, strong relationship. They're still sharing beds, holding hands, having a good laugh at a bar, all that sort. So it's not out of the question. It's not out of the cards. It's just at this point a matter of if and or when. Would it make sense for Tifa to be in Street Fighter 6? I don't mind. Personally, I don't mind at all. But if you want in my personal opinion, like aside of Tekken and Street Fighter, I think I could also see Tifa being in what was that one? Fatal Fury. Well, I mean, Fatal Fury is no stranger to having guest characters, especially at this point. Well, especially if it's King of Fighters, but it's Fatal Fury as of now, at this point in time. My other opinion, my other point of view is that I think Tifa more or less could work in Dead or Alive. And yes, I have seen the comments. Majority of people say, nah, she rightfully does not deserve to be in Dead or Alive. And I don't blame you for that. In fact, no, I would even agree to those naysayers. I mean, I guess I'll be honest. It's kind of like I'm kind of like on the opposite spectrum when it comes to Tifa being in Tekken. But then, on second thought, maybe she could definitely work in there. My only lame ass defense of Tifa being in Dead or Alive is that Team Ninja did make a Final Fantasy game with Tifa in it. Remember Dissidia Final Fantasy NT? I think it was the third entry to the Dissidia series? Yeah. Team Ninja worked on that. And Tifa was playable. I think playable as DLC. I think she might have been DLC. I don't remember. Yeah, like I said, that's my poor man defense. However, now I have another poor man defense. With Dead or Alive 6 last round being a thing, yeah, the chances are kind of there now. The original Dead or Alive 6, I thought there was going to be they were going to throw in additional characters aside of King of Fighter characters. Because in fact, if you look back on Dead or Alive 6's roster, when you include all the DLC characters, there were 2 missing slots. 2 empty space, not missing, but 2 empty slots there. And then as you already know, 1 year later, Team Ninja had to like give up on the game. Like stop supporting it. But now that they're back, and then they said in their reveal trailer that there will be more characters besides Mai and Kula. Now it's like chances of Tifa being in there is still slim, but it's not out of the question. So, yeah, simply in my poor man defense, Tifa could have a chance to be in Dead or Alive. Would I be happy about it? Yeah. Hell, I'll be happy if Tifa was in any fighting game, really. It doesn't matter. 2D, 3D, Dead or Alive, Tekken, Street Fighter, or even Fatal Fury. Because at the end of the day, we all win. She gets to be in a fighting game. And even better, she will be that one character that helps promote Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, with FF7 Remake Part 3 in development, you might as well do like promotions here and there. And I guess in a way, Cloud and Sephiroth's inclusion in being in Smash is just somewhat part of it. I mean, hey, remember in the Sephiroth DLC, we got the crater as a stage. And Sakurai did touch on it. He did mention about the remake and how the ending might not be the same as the original. So in a way, it was a cross promotion if you think about it. And yeah, if Tifa were to be in any fighting game today, yeah, it would just be like a shout out to remind everybody, hey, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is a thing. Just make sure you keep tabs on any news about it. But while you're waiting, here's Tifa in some whatever fighting game we choose for her to be in. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if she was in Street Fighter 6, assuming if the leaks were true. But like I said, just wait for the official announcement from Capcom. So yeah. Oh, there she is. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, no. Oh, right. Going back to the Marvel Tokon Avengers trailer, Team Avengers. Yes, I did see that green flash instance of green flash thingy transition that happened at the end of the trailer. Yes, I saw a lot of people dissect on that, and yeah, I guess it's not even subtle who the next character who the next team will be revealed. And let's see, right now we're in May, so June, July, August, so we're roughly around 3 months until the game officially comes out. So my guess is Team Villains are next, and it will be revealed next month. Because you know what comes out? You know what's happening next month? Summer Game Fest, hosted by, the man who told you High Guard was gonna be the best game, Jeff Keighley. I wonder if he's still waiting on that apology. Oh wait, too soon? Hey. Can't say I blame him, but he really... There's a conspiracy about that. But, hey, the show must go on, as I imagine his mindset would work. I mean, who else is going to host the Summer Game Fest? Heck, I wouldn't be surprised that some company is the one funding the show. Either way, though, hey, we still don't have E3. You know, E3 ain't coming back, so this is the only substitute we got. For better or for worse, I mean, let's admit at least something. Summer Game Fest in the past, there's been some good ones, some meh, and it's still something, for game companies to show whatever they got ready. Which in this case, like I said, Marvel Tokon, I imagine Arc System Work is already ready to put together the trailer and then just wait until next month to reveal it all. So yeah, that will be the day it will come. And let's see, anything else? No, I think that's it. Yeah. Right. So, with that, I will then see you guys in the next live stream. You folks have a good day and a good night. See you, folks.